cash it, raises the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play some poker, blackjack, play some slots, check out BetUS. That is where the game begins. I just posted a link in the chat. They're going to set you up with a 125% bonus. That's right, 125% free money when you sign up today over at BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we cover each and every track, each and every single race. Today, we have two tracks. We have Parx and Mahoning Valley. We have Mahoning Valley popping off in 45 minutes, and we have Parx popping off in about 5 minutes. So let's get down to business. Shout out to Reddy in the house. Shout out to EQ. Says Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all. This is the first show of the year, 2024. So let's have a day. Let's get into it. We have Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 popping off in about 4 minutes, so let's look at it. It's a long one. It is a long one. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It is a 10-horse field, no scratches. It is a claiming 12.5K race for horses 4 and up, and the purse is 23K. 23K is the purse here. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6 races, 67% winners. If we take a look at the top jockey in this one, Paco Lopez. Paco Lopez is your top jockey, cashing in at 18%. Top trainer in this one is on the 3. Top trainer on the 3. Get that poll question up so we get them likes going. Get those likes going so we can start taking some shots. That top trainer, there's 3 trainers hitting 18%. The trainer on the 3, actually only 2 trainers. You got the trainer on the 3 cashing in 18% with Guerrero. And then you have Gonzalez, the trainer. He's training the 4 and the 6. Gonzalez training the 4 and the 6, hitting 18% as well. So you got the trainer on the 3, the 4, to the 6, all hitting 18%. Shout out to Danny. Says this is the year. Let's make it happen. Parx Race 1. Danny is on the 392. 392 for Danny. Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. I'm on the 139. I'm on the 139. Exact the box 139 try here at Parx. Big price on the 1. Big price on the 1. I think that horse has a chance of getting underneath. Not sure if this horse can win, but I definitely think that horse has a chance of getting in second or third. Second or third. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Also, there's a share button and subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we're at 3.39K. 3.39K We're trying to get to 4,000. So please hit that subscribe button down below. And if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. We always take a shot every time someone becomes a member. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. If you are a member, you can gift a membership. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. So if you haven't clicked that like button yet, if you haven't clicked that join button, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, do all three now. Also, I will have picks for both tracks today at Parx and the Valley. I am locked and loaded. And if you want to jump on board and get all of my picks, all my sports picks, all of my horse picks, you can jump on board for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month by clicking that link in the chat below. That'll send you right over to Dub Club. Every single horse bet I make, every single sports bet I make personally, it will get sent directly to your phone. So click that join button down below if you want to become a member today. Also, guys, don't forget to follow me on all social medias. You can find me on all social medias. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, all social medias. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks, and you will find me. So make sure you follow me on all platforms. Parx Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit that share button if you haven't already. Welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. This show, we handicap and call every single race. So if you're into horse racing, this is the race for you. Today, we will be covering Parx and Mahoning Valley. We will be covering both tracks. So stay tuned all day long. We will be covering all tracks. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to Jerry Jones in the house. What up, Jerry? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Parx Race 1, they head around the first turn, and the 2 is out front. Take Me to the Moon. Take Me to the Moon. The 2 is on the inside rail. The 7, King Swansboro, is down the center of the track in second, and the 9, Max Foster, is on the outside in third. 2, 7, 9, 8 are your top 4 horses here at Parx. The 2 is on the inside, 7 is down the center, and the 9 is right there on the outside. Aston Thence, the 8 is right there, about a length back from the lead. About 6 lengths back in fourth, you have the 5, Marvelous Moon Dance, in fifth. The 2 is starting to go backwards. Take Me to the Moon. They are coming around the final turn. Here comes the 8. The 8, Aston Thence, has moved to the front at 9-5. The 7, King Swansboro, is still right there in second, about a length back. They are coming around the final turn, and the 8 has taken over. Aston Thence, the 8, is taking over, and the 8 is going to win this one easy at Parx. The 8, Aston Thence, is your winner. The 7 is going to get in second, and the 5 is in third, and the 4 in fourth. The 8, Aston Thence, is your winner. Aston Thence, morning line 6-1. 6-1 goes off at 9-5. 9-5. The 8 is your winner. 8-7-5-4. 8-7-5-4. 8-7 exacta is going to pay 30 to 1. 30 to 1 on the exacta over at Parx. Also, the chat is open to anyone who is subscribed. If you're not subscribed, it's free. All you have to do is click that subscribe button, and anyone can participate in the chat. You just have to be a subscriber of the channel. It doesn't cost anything. Just hit that subscribe button down below. Once you're subscribed, the chat is open. It just has to be, you have to be a subscriber. Not a member, just a subscriber in order to chat. Parx Race 1, 8754. 8754 is your unofficial order here at Parx Race 1. 8754. Haston Thence goes off at 9-5. And the 8 is your winner. We have Parx Race 2 in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes until race 2 over at Parx. And we are 34 minutes away from the Valley. We are 34 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1. That is the start of the Pick 5. Start of the Pick 5 over at the Valley. Pops off in 33 minutes. It's official over at Parx. 8754. 8754 is your official order at Parx. 8754. Here are the payouts. The $2 exacta 8-7 is going to pay $61.80. The 50-cent try 875 is going to pay $69.60. And the 10-cent super 8754. 8754. We are 20 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, we are 20 minutes away. And then we're going to head over to the Valley. We are going to head over to the Valley after Parx. Jerry Jones says, do you have any pick threes at the Valley? Yes, I got pick threes, pick fours, pick fives, exactas, tries, supers. I got it all over at the Valley. I am locked and loaded. Only 2 tracks today. We got Parx and the Valley. Parx and the Valley. We are also at 24 likes. We are at 24 likes. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. Parx Race 2, let's break this thing down. Parx Race 2, it is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. This race, there are no scratches. It is a 10-horse field. No scratches. It is a 10-horse field. It is a mating claim for $10K for horses 4 and up. And the purse is $19K. Look at all these horses. None of them have won a race yet. None of them have won a race yet. So this one is wide open. We look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 279 races, cashing in at 27%. The top jockey also on the 4, Frankie Pennington, cashing in at 16%. And the top trainer, Jamie Ness, also on this 4. Lots of mischief. The 4 right now is your favorite at 2-1. 2-1 is your favorite at Parx. But I'm going to try to beat that 4. I'm going to try to beat this 4. And what I'm going to do, Parx Race 2, I'm on the 1-7-10. 1-7-10 exacta box, 1-7-10 try. 1-7-10 exacta box, 1-7-10 try. Nick B in the house. What up, Nick? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Parx Race 2. If we look at some changes, no changes on the 1. The 2 horse has a new jockey with blinkers off. The 3 and the 4 both have new jockeys. The 4 is cutting back from 6 furlongs on the dirt, now racing 5.5 furlongs. The 5 horse was just in a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's got a new jockey, new trainer, was just gelded. No changes on the 6, no changes on the 7. The 8 horse got a new jockey. The 9 horse has a new jockey. And the 9 horse is cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards, going to 5.5 furlongs. The 10 horse has a new jockey and a new trainer. New jockey, new trainer on the 10. You got Jordan Bullock. First race with a horse, 17 times, 29% for that 10. Milagroso. We are 15 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, it's the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. If you had that first race, if you had the 8 in the first race, you're moving on in the pick 5. And you're moving on in the pick 3 and on the double from race 1. The 2 lots of mischief is your 2-1 favorite right now. 2-1 favorite right now, and it's got Frankie Pennington and Jamie Ness as the trainer and the jockey. But I'm going to try and beat that 4. Like I said before, none of these horses have won a race before. None of these horses have won a race before. So I think this race is wide open. The 4 horses raced 6 times, hasn't been in the money any of those times. Last time he raced, got 5th place by 13 lengths. And right now the 4 is 5-2. 5-2 on the 4. Even if the 4 wins by 20 lengths, I just can't take this 4 horse at 2-1. My top horse, though, is Bear or Bull. My top horse here is this one horse. This one horse has raced 5 times lifetime. 5 times lifetime. Got in ninth his first time out by 48 lengths. So if you scratch that race, end up getting second time out over at Penn National. Second again over at Penn National about 3 weeks later. And then in that next race on August 23rd, lost contact ease and then actually didn't even finish that race, but then came right back about 10 days ago, maybe close to 2 weeks almost, came back and raced in third in a 10K race over at Penn National. So I think this one horse has a good chance of beating this favorite here. I like the one as my top horse, Bear or Bull. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many likes we are at. We are now at 28. We are at 28 likes. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. 12 minutes away from Parx, and we are 24 minutes away from the Valley. We are 24 minutes away from the Valley. Over at the Valley, that does start the pick 5. That does start the pick 5 over at the Valley race 1. Over at the Valley race 1, that does start the pick 5. And Danny's got some race 1 action for you right there. Danny is on race 1, 3, 2, and 5. 3, 2, and 5, race 1 for Danny. We are about 23 minutes away from the Valley, but let's head over there. Let's head over the Valley and check it out, race 1. Race 1 over at the Valley. We are 22 minutes away, 22 minutes away. Mahoning Valley race 1. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt, and it is muddy. It is muddy over at the Valley today. It is muddy over at the Valley. No scratches. It's a 7-horse field. It's a mating special weight for horses age 3 to 6. And the purse is $24K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 66 races, cashing in at 38%. The top jockey, Rivera, on the 2. Luis Rivera cashing in at 14%. Top trainer also on that 2 with Anthony Ferrier, 1,769 races. Fair is cashing in at 18%. 18%, the top trainer. If we look here at the Valley race 1, none of these horses have won a race. None of these horses have won a race. The 3 has been in the money some of the time, most of the time. The 3 and the 5. The 3 and the 5. The 5 has raced 4 times and has got 2 seconds. That 3 horse has raced 12 times and has been in the money 8 of those times. Just can't get that win. We take a look at some changes here. The 1 horse is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs It was also just claimed last time out for $30K. He's got a new jockey and a new trainer here on the 1. The 2's got a new jockey. The 3, no changes. The 4 has a new jockey. 5, no changes. And the 6 was just gelded. And the 7 has no changes. Mahoning Valley, race 1. Mahoning Valley, race 1. I am on the 2, 3, and 4. I am on the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4, exacta box. 2, 3, 4, try. Scott says, my issue horse racing betting now is that I either strike out or I hit a home run. Yes, my home run bets do neutralize all losing bets. Any tips how I can do better balance in betting? Oh, I mean, that's really how horse racing is. You either strike out or you hit a home run. You either hit the race or you don't. But, man, it's all about, you got to figure out which races you've been hitting the most. Are you better at cashing exactas? Are you better at cashing trifectas? Are you going back and looking at your horizontal races? Like, are you doing pick 3s, pick 4s, and pick 5s? If you didn't bet those pick 3s, pick 4s, would they have cashed if you did bet them? So you got to go back and look at your results, see how you did in your pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s, and maybe just stick to something that you're only winning at. Try to find something that you're better at. If you're not really winning exactas or tries, maybe try and pick a horse to win. See how your exactas are doing. Are any of your horses coming in the top 3? Maybe pick one of your top horses. Maybe win place on that one horse. If you're not hitting exactas and tries that day. But horse racing, the good thing about it is you're going to strike out a lot. But when it comes to horse racing, it pays big time when you do it in reference to your home run. So horse racing, it's good because you only have to put up a couple bucks and it pays out big sometimes. It does pay out big. Horse racing, you can win the bet and still lose money, which is frustrating as well. I do all my handicapping hours before the show starts. So I put all my bets are locked in. So you don't really know what the line is going to be until the race goes off, which is a little frustrating with horse racing. When you lock in a sports bet, -2.5, -3.5, once you bet it, you get it locked in. But that's not how it is here at horse racing. You can bet a horse at 10-1. And as you all know, the horse could go off at 9-5. So it could go off at the favorite. So you might have a 2-3 horse exacta, and you might have 2 favorites. You might cash, and it could still lose money because if you box 3 horses for every $1 you bet for the exacta, it costs you $6. So if you're doing a $2 exacta box and it costs you $12, you might hit the exacta and only win 10, or you might win 9, or you might win 8, or you might win 100. Which is so good about horse racing because, like I said, that price can come and you don't have to win every race. You only have to hit about 20% when it comes to horse racing. We are 5 minutes away from Parx, 5 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, we are about 5 minutes away, 5 minutes away. Over at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 1-7-10. 1-7-10, exacta box, 1-7-10, try. Scott says, thank you, Razor. I bet a little to make a lot in my betting strategy, but I will keep on refining it as needed. Thank you again. Shout out to Scott. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Any questions, drop it in the chat. If anyone's got any questions, drop it in the chat. Also, drop your bets in the chat. I will be dropping my bets in the chat as well. If you don't want to wait for each race, you can get all my bets before the race starts. You get all my sports picks, all my horse picks before the races start. And you do that over at Dub Club by clicking that link in the chat below. All you have to do is click that link, send you over right to Dub Club, and you can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. Every single bid I make, exactas, tries, supers, pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s will be sent directly to your phone. So you can jump on board over at Dub Club. And then when you need a place to bet on those horses or those sports, you can head right over to our sponsor, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, make sure you check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. They're hooking us up with 125% bonus. That's right. Minimum deposit's $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $200, they'll give you $250 for free. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up today and get some free money. Check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, it is where the game begins. You got some NBA action tonight. You can bet on that. Joel Embiid to score 2 plus 3-pointers, and Kobe White over 4.5 rebounds. You can get that at plus 391. We got some new NFL rankings. Check them out. Baltimore is at the top now. Baltimore is at the top of the NFL rankings. You can bet all that and more over at BetUS. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. They're getting ready to load up in the gate. They're getting ready to load up in the gate here at Parx. After Parx, we're going to head right over to the Valley. We're going to head right over to the Valley after Parx. Shout out to Venkatesh in the building. Says, Happy New Year, Razor. I appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Let's also hit that refresh button because I see we got 70-plus people in the chat. We're at 35 likes. We're at 35 likes, guys. I need you to hit that like button. There's a like button and a subscribe button. Press both of those button downs below if you haven't already. There's a thumbs up. Please hit that thumbs up button. It helps out a ton. And if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe. We're at 3.4K. 3.4K. And we're trying to get to 4,000. So don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Parx Race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck. They're loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 10 on the outside. Waiting on the 10, Milagroso. Milagroso's in. They're all in line here at Parx. And they're off and Racing here at Parx. Good start for the 5 down the center of the track. Brass Monkey and that 10 on the far outside is trying to get out to the front and will. The 10, Milagroso, leads the way here as they head down the backstretch. In second down the center of the track, that is the 9, 'Twas the Night. But the 9 is on the outside. Here comes the 6. The 6th, the Great Pumpkin, is in second. 10, 6, 9. Those are your top 3. They ran the quarter in 23 and 2 as they head around the final turn. They head around the final turn, and that 10 is still out front. Milagroso leads the way. Here comes the 6 in second. Here comes that 7 on the outside. Valesky on the outside, trying to get to the 10. No, get up 10. And the 10 stays. 10, 7, 6. 10, 7, 6 is your final at Parx. The 10, Milagroso, at 17-1 is your winner. The 10-7 exacta, 85-1. 85-1. We cashed the exacta. We got it for $3, and it's going to pay 85-1. Press the button. Danny says, boom, let's go. We cashed the exacta, and it's going to pay us a nice 85-1. 85-1. And that is a great price to start the pick 4. That is a great price to start the pick 4. 17-1. 17-1. 10-7, 6-9. 10-7, 6-9 is your final at Parx. 10-7, 6-9. 10-7, 6-9. We get a 17-1 winner. 17-1 on the 10. 10-7, 6-9 is your final. Nick B says, nice call. Appreciate you, Nick B. Scott's a good way to start the year with a cash it. Let's go. Dollar exacta, $85.30. Because my pop's in the building, says Dan joined 2 minutes too late. 10-7, 6-9. 10-7, 6-9 is your final at Parx. We cashed the 10-7 exacta. It pays $85.30. 85-30-1. 85-30-1. Let's check the account. We cashed it for $3 and it pays $255.90. $255.90. We cashed the $3 exacta box. 10-7, 6-9. 10-7, 6-9. We keep it moving. We head over to the next one. We head over to the Valley Race 1. Mahoning Valley Race 1 pops off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. 6 minutes away from the Valley. Over at the Valley Race 1. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt, and it is muddy. It is muddy over at the Valley. It is muddy over at the Valley. No scratches in race 1, though. No scratches. It is a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at the Valley. 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating special weight for horses 3 to 6 years old. And the purse is $24K. If we take a look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 66 races, cashing in at 38%. We look at the top jockey in this one. The top jockey is also on the 2 with Rivera cashing in at 14%. Top trainer in this one, Farrier, also on that 2. Time the Avenger. Time the Avenger has your top trainer with Farrier cashing in 18%. Here at the Valley Race 1. Valley Race 1. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. I believe I put it in the chat already. Yes. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. Two, 3, 4 exacta box. 2, 3, 4 try over at the Valley. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. So I got a $3 exacta box, $3 try, 2, 3, 4. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley. 3 minutes away from the Valley. Let's hit that refresh button. Let's hit that refresh button. See how many likes we're at. See if we're at 50 likes yet. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Right now, we're at 38. We're at 38 likes. So hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes on YouTube. Once we get to 50 likes on YouTube, we start popping some shots, baby. We can start popping some shots. But we got to get to 50 likes first. Once we get to 60, we'll take another. Once we get to 70, we'll take another. But we got to get to 50 first. So hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Share the video as well. Let everyone know we are live right now, hanging out, handicapping horses live on stream. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley, 2 minutes away from the Valley, and we are 17 minutes away from Parx. 17 minutes away from Parx. Scott says, Fraser, just wondering any tips or tricks on doing pick fives, risk-reward ratio you are looking for. Well, pick fives, it's hard to lose money on those. It's hard to lose money on pick fives if you cash, because if they cash, they usually play pretty decent as long as it's not every single favorite winning. I try to keep all my pick fives under 500 or under 500. I try to keep all my pick fives under $100. I keep all my pick fives under $100. But the less horses you use, the less your ticket is. So if you can find a single somewhere, make a stand if you can find a single somewhere, make a stand. And then you can spread in your other legs. And in your other races, you can spread if you can find a single. Edgar says 10 away from shots. We are 10 likes away. So don't forget, hit that like button. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Right now, we're at 41. We're at 41 likes. So please hit that thumbs up button down below if you haven't already. Hit that thumbs up button down below if you haven't already. Mark said, speaking of spreading legs, let's go. Shout out to Mark Skills in the building. Always supporting the squad. Appreciate you, my friend, for tuning in. Hope you had a good New Year, you and the fam. Hope work's been okay for you, my guy. Your holiday was probably crazy. Christmas, New Year's. But I appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley, and then we're going to head right over to Parx. We have Parx Race 3 in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. Also, shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, make sure you check. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play casino, like slot machines, poker, blackjack, I just posted a link in the chat below. Sign up today at BetUS. Minimum deposit is $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $200 in the account, they're going to give you $250 for free. $250 for free. Sign up today. You have to use that link in the chat. Get 125% bonus. A&D in the house. What up, A&D? Scott says, Razor been YouTubing horse betting angles. Just wondering what couple few are that you like. For me, I like the saying, pace makes the race. So the first thing I look for is the pace of the race. Who's going to be out front? Who's going to be coming from the back? So I like to look at the pace of the race. Also, got to look at the pedigree of the horses. Look at the breeding for the horses. Are they meant for the dirt? Are they meant for the turf? Are they meant for that track condition? So my big things are looking at is the pace of the race and also the breeding pedigree of the horse. Edgar says these pussies got to legalize gambling in California already. Well, it's okay if they're not, though. I know it sucks. Oh, Siri doesn't understand. But it's okay. Click that link at BetUS and sign up today. You'll be able to bet through them. You can bet on sports, horses. You can play poker, blackjack. You can bet on everything. And you get some free money. Deposit $200, they'll give you $250 for free. Deposit $400, they'll give you $500 for free. Mahoning Valley Race 1. They are off and racing at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1, the 2 and the 3, those are your top two. Time the Avengers on the inside, Shortly is on the outside. Here comes Quick Wit. The 7 is in third on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. And the 2 has the lead here. The 2, Time the Avenger, is going to open up. The 6 is coming late, Global Pride. Can the 6 get there? Can the Avenger hold on? And the 2 will. It's going to be a 2-6-3-7. 2-6-3-7. 2-6-3-7 is your final at the Valley. Time the Avenger, your 9-5 favorite, is your winner. The 6 gets in second, and the 2-6 exacta is going to pay 42-1. 42-1 on the exacta 2-6. 2-6-3-7 is your final at the Valley. Shout out to Oldie in the house this morning, Razor. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to my friend Oldie. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Oldie says, hit the like button. Let's get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, but we got to get to 50 first. We got 80-plus people in the chat. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. 2-6-3-7 is your final at the Valley. 2-6-3-7. Up next, we head back over to Parx. Parx Race 3 pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Parx Race 3. So let's take a look at it. Parx Race 3. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at Parx. 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a starter optional claim for $25K. It's for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats here. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 44 races, cashing in at 34%. The top jockey, Paco Lopez, on the 4, cashing in at 18%. The top trainer is on the 7 here, cashing in at 15%. 410 races, 15% on the 7 here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the way I'm getting paid here. I am on the 2, 4, 5, 7. I am on the 2, 4, 5, and 7 here. These are the 4 horses that I'm moving on with in the pick 4. We cashed in the last leg. And in race 3, I am on the 2, 4, 5, 7. 2, 4, 5, 7. We got my Tesh in the building. My Tesh. It's been a while, my friend. It's been a while, my friend. Appreciate you for joining us. My Tesh says, do you remember me? Of course, man. Of course, man. Shout out to my guy, My Tesh, in the building. Scott says, get Razor to 50 likes. We're at 49 likes. We are 1 like away. We are 1 like away from 50. 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't already, don't forget, hit that like button down below. Like, subscribe, and share. Like, subscribe, and share. We are We are 14 minutes away from Parx. No, not 14. What am I talking about? Let me refresh. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Parx as they are riders up now. Riders up at Parx. Riders up at Parx. They are headed towards the track at Parx Race 3. We just cashed the big exacta in Race 2 at Parx. It paid 85 to 1. 85 to 1 was the exacta in Race 2. Let's see if we can cash in Race 3. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 18 minutes away from the Valley. 18 minutes away from the Valley. So right after this race, we will head right over there. And if you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. We cover each and every single race, each and every single track. And today we have two. We have Mahoning Valley and Parx. We have Mahoning Valley and Parx. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 50 likes. We are now at 54 likes. 54 likes. So that means it is shot time. From here on out, every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we take a shot. Once we get to 70, we take a shot. Once we get to 80, we take another. Hit that like button down below. The first shot of the new year. 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we will do another one. Cheers to 50 likes. Whew. 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we will do it again. Ant says, are there races every day? Yes. We have horse racing every single day. There are always horses running around the world. And all different times of time zone. You can bet morning till night. They got Aussie. They got Australia races going 2, 3 in the morning. And yes, you can bet everywhere, every single day. Horse racing. Horse racing was the only thing to do during COVID. They stopped everything except horse racing. Horse racing and soccer. Those are the only two things you could bet on. My test says, which special bottle is today? Today we got the Fireball. We got some good old Fireball. Oh, wow. Check this out. Golden Touch says Bovada was letting me gamble on the weather in different cities. Man, is it going to snow tomorrow? Yes or no? Is it going to rain 3 or more inches between noon and dinner time? You can bet on everything over there. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. 14 minutes away from the Valley. 14 minutes away from the Valley. Over at Parx Race 3, I'm alive in the pick 4. Alive in the pick 4. And I have the 2457. 2457 here at Parx. We also have a big college basketball game tonight. Purdue and Maryland. Purdue and Maryland. Big college basketball game. So if you're looking to bet on some college basketball, make sure you check out our sponsor, because BetUS, that's where the game begins. You get Purdue minus 6.5. Or you can take Maryland money line plus 225. The total right now is at 141.5. So if you want to bet on sports, check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. Sign up today and get 125% bonus when you sign up.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, where the game begins. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up today. Sign up today and get some free money. Deposit $200. You'll get $250 for free. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. And Rob says 60 likes. 60 likes. So that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. We took a shot at 50. Now we take a shot at 60. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. So hit that like button down below. Hit that subscribe button down below. Cheers to everybody. Woo. 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we'll take another. Parx Race 3, they're off and racing. They ran the quarter in 24-3. Right now, the 1 and the 5 lead the way. Big Boy's Answers on the inside. North Pole, the 5 is in second on the outside, about a length back. Nope, that's a half length back. In third, the 4, about 2 lengths back. The 4 is in third, Rush Center. Rush Center is in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 3, Carnivore. The 3 is now in third, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. 1, 5, 3, 2, 4, 7, 6. Here's your order as they come around the final turn. They ran the half in 48-3. 48-3, they ran the half. They come around the final turn. Here comes that 2, Jeeper on the inside rail. The 1 is down the center, and the 3 is on the far outside. Here comes the 3 on the outside, the 1 on the inside. Big Boy's Answer. Big Boy's Answer on the inside, 3 on the outside. It's going to be a 1-3 final. 1-3 is your final at Parx. Big Boy's Answer. Big Boy's Answer. The 1 is your winner. The 1, Big Boy's Answer, is your winner. I wonder if that was Mac Davis's horse. That was the Uptown Charlie Brown horse. I wonder if Mac Davis had that one. Scott says Michigan versus Washington in college football championship should be a great game next week. Both games yesterday were nail biters. Yes, yesterday, both great games. I only bet on one of them. I had a $400 play on Michigan. Michigan money line. I had a $400 play on them. Nice little winner in overtime. Up next, we head over to the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2. Mahoning Valley Race 2. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away here from the Valley Race 2. Here at the Valley Race 2, there is one scratch, the 4. The 4 is Scratched House Builder. So it is now a 5-horse field. 5-horse field here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $15K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 54 races, cashing in at 19%. The top jockey in this one is on that 5, Uranga, cashing in at 11%. And the top trainer on the 6, cashing in at 13%. Bernardini on the 6, 13% on 936 races. Top trainer on the 6. Here at the Valley, this is the start of the pick 3. This is also the start of the double, and it is the second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5 here at the Valley. Over at the Valley in the pick 5, I have the 2, 5, and 6. I have the 2, 5, and 6 here at the Valley Race 2. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley. 7 minutes away from the Valley. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. You can also bet the double and the pick 3. I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm alive in the pick 5. And I'm alive to the 2, 5, and 6. I'm alive to the 2, 5, and 6. We are 21 minutes away from Parx. 21 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 4. That is the start of the pick 4 as well. Start of the pick 4. Also, don't forget, it is muddy over at the Valley today. It is muddy. It is muddy. We're also at 65 likes. We're at 65 likes here on YouTube. We are 5 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 70 likes here on YouTube, we take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below. Right now, we got 95 plus people in the chat. So don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. They are headed towards the track over at the Valley. Over at the Valley Race 2, they are headed towards the track. Right after this race, we are going to head over to Parx. Right after this race, we will head back over to Parx. 738 VR. 738 was the final over at Wolverhampton. 738 was the final. 738. Track over at the Valley says muddy, but it really doesn't look that bad. It says muddy, but it doesn't look that bad. And this is over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 2. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from the Valley, race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5. Start of the double. Start of the pick 3. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. Two minutes away from the Valley. 2 minutes away from the Valley. Nick B says the Razor, the pick 5 is $1 minimum at the Valley. And yes, it's $1 minimum. It is $1 minimum over at the Valley. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from race 2 here at Mahoning Valley. Erk says, hey, bro, did you put a bet on this one? This one, it's a chalky one, especially with the 4 being scratched. So I'm just riding my pick 5. I have the 2, 5, and 6 here. I have the 2, 5, and 6 in this one. I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 2, 5, and 6. The 6 is your big favor right now at 1 to 5. 1 to 5 is on the 6. So you can't do an exacta with those 3 because if it comes out 6-5, it pays out 3 to 1. 3 to 1 on the 6-5. So I'll be riding the pick 5 here. I'm just going to ride the pick 5. This is also the start of the pick 3. Start of the pick 3. So you can use those 3 horses to start your pick 3 as well. We're about a minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. This is where you can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super. It is also the start of the double and the pick 3. You can bet the double and the pick 3 here in race 2 at the Valley. Over at the Valley race 2, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley race 2. Over at the Valley, they are loading up in the gate. Mahoning Valley race 2. They are loading up in the gate. This is a 5-horse field. The 4 was scratched. The 4 is scratched. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 2. They head down the backstretch. And the 5 is out front. Uptown Guy at 7-2. The 5 leads the way by about a length and a half. In second, Quantum Theory, the 6. The 6 is in second on the outside. 5, 6, 2. Those are your top 3. They ran the quarter in 22.78. 5, 6, 2, 3, 1. That is your order as they start to make the move around the final turn. The 5 is still out front. Uptown Guy at 7-2. And the 6 is right there on the outside. They ran the half in 46.75. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 5 is on the inside rail. The 6 is on the outside. Quantum Theory, the 6, is going to open up, and the 6 is going to win this one easy. 6-2-5-1. 6-2-5-1 is your final at the Valley. 6-2-5-1. 6-2-5-1 is your final. 6-2 exacta is going to pay 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. If you had the exacta, 6-2. 6-2 is your final. 6-2-5-1. 6-2-5-1. Scott says Razor's still in the pick 5. Need to watch you do the pick 5 shuffle dance. We catch the pick 5, I will do the shuffle dance. 6-2-5-1 is your final at the Valley. 6-2-5-1. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. 9 minutes away from Parx race 4. 9 minutes away from Parx race 4. Gamers are Tucci in the building. What up, G? Appreciate you for joining us. Caitlin says, boo. Nice work, McCabe. McCabe says, boom. We are 9 minutes away from Parx Race 4. 9 minutes away. So let's head over to Parx. Parx Race 4. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, there are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. 8-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 4, it's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. It's a starter optional claim for $16K. It's for mares that are 4 and up, and the purse is $25K. Kaylin says, why was the 2 void? I'm not sure what you mean by that one, McCabe. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. 7 minutes away from Parx Race 4. Shout out to Greg Ford in the building. Says Happy New Year, Razor and crew. Let's make this year more profitable than the last. Parx 236 exacta and try for Craig. Parx Race 4. I'm on the same thing as Craig. I'm on the 236. 236 exacta box, 236 try. Over at Parx Race 4. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away from Parx. This race is the start of the double, start of the pick 3, and the start of the pick 4. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. Here at Parx Race 4, I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. 236 exacta box, 236 try over at Parx. Parx Race 4, we're 4 minutes away. We are 17 minutes away from the Valley. 17 minutes away from the Valley Race 3. Middle class says I play the 2 to win. Middle class is betting the 2 horse to win at Parx. Parx Race 4. This race here is a 7-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a 8-horse field. Also, for the Valley in 15 minutes, that's the start of the pick 6. Start of the pick 6 over at the Valley race 3. That pops off in 15 minutes. $15 away from the Valley, 2 minutes away from Parx. Kumar says 4-2. 2-4-6 for Kumar. Happy New Year, Kumar. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got Dylan in the building. What up, Dylan? Appreciate you for joining us. Lexi says, did you take a shot at 70? No. Holy shit, how many likes do we have now? 78 we're at. We're at 78. We're almost at 80. We better take a shot at 70 before we get to 80. Shout out to the 78 likes in the chat. This shot is for 70. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another. So if you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe button, and share button down below. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo. 70 likes. Once we get to 80, we will take another. Crimson is on the 246. 246 for Crimson. Simpson also on the 462. Rob says I was going to wait to 80 to say something to make you do a double up. Man, Rob's ready to do a double. And he's ready now. He says we're at 81. We hit that refresh button. And we have reached 80 likes. We're now at 80 likes. So once we get to 90, we'll take another. If you haven't already, don't forget, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Right now we're at 80 likes, so this shot is for 80. Once we get to 90, we will take another. Cheers to 80 likes. Whew. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another. We will take another once we get to 90. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. So if you're not in the Cash It Club yet, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. If you want to support the show, if you like the show, if you want to keep the show going, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month to join the Cash It Club. Throughout the month, you will get free plays in sports and in horse racing. That is just another perk you will get when you sign up. So click that join button down below and sign up today. Oldie's got a pick 4 in the chat. Pick 4 in the chat over at Parx. Middles plays the 2 to win. Lexi says shot time. Parx Race 4, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx. Good luck. Looks like they're waiting on the 8 on the outside. A year to remember. They're waiting on the 8. The 8 is now in line. They're all in the gate at Parx. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4, they head down the backstretch, and the 2 is out front. Divine Grace. The 5 is in second, right down the center, and the 8 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 1, Just Lucky's Push Paw. The 1 is now in third on the inside rail. They ran that quarter in 23 and 4. Divine Grace still leads the way. The 2 at even money. Your favorite leads the way. Here comes on the far outside the 8. That 8 that didn't want to get in the gate is now in third. 2, 5, 8. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 8 now in second at 25-1. A Year to Remember is now in second. Divine Grace, the 2, still leads the way. The 2 is your even money favorite. And the 2 is making it look easy. The 2, Divine Grace, is going to open up and win this one easy. Here comes the 6 late on the outside. The 1 is on the inside. It's going to be a battle for second, and the 6 is going to get up. It's going to be a 2-6 final. 2-6 is your final at Parx. Who's that in third? Two, six, 1. It was the 1. 2-6-1. 2-6-1 is your final at Parx. Mark says Paco never even rode. He just sat there the whole time. Even when he's coming down the stretch, he came in last place. He just did a little jog on the 3. It's a joke. The exacta does cash, though, 2-6. 2-6 exacta is going to pay 15-1. 15-1. We cash the exacta at Parx. $2-6-1-8. 2-6-1-8 was your final at Parx. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We head over to the Valley Race 3. Over at the Valley Race 3, we got about 7 minutes. This race is an 8-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. 8-horse field here at the Valley. This race is a 6.5K claimer for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $17K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7, 491 races, cashing in at 20%. The top jockey on the 4, Diaz, cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one is on that 7, Nam Beatty. The 7 trainer cashing in at 18%. Here at the Valley Race 3, I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4 in this one. I am alive. I am alive in the pick 5. This is race 3 of 5. This is the third leg. And I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. Really need this 3 or 4 horse to win. Really need this 3 or 4 horse to win. We don't want to get back-to-back chalks. We don't want to get the 1 to 5 favored in race 2. And we don't want the 1 to 9 in race 3. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley. 5 minutes away from the Valley. Race 3. And I am on the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Mahoning Valley Race 3, 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley, they are trying to get all their money's worth as they are still in the paddock with 3 minutes left. 3 minutes to go. Shout out to A&D with the 25-cent dono. Appreciate you, A&D. Appreciate A&D, 25-cent dono. Appreciate my friend. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. 2 minutes away from the Valley. Arthur is on the 2613. 2613. for Arthur, 2613. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley, 16 minutes away from Parx. We are 16 minutes away from Parx. We are a minute away from the Valley. A minute away from the Valley. So I'm going to post the BetUS link in the chat for all those people that are looking to sign up, where you can bet on sports and horses. Going to run a quick commercial, run to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
They're headed towards the gate at the Valley. Headed towards the gate over at the Valley. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley. We're also at 86 likes. We're at 86 likes. We are 4 likes away. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We're also at 3.41K. 3.41K subscribers. So if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe down below. Hit that subscribe button. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. Craig Ford says, have you heard from Smooth Ed? Yes, I've talked to Smooth Ed a couple times. We've been emailing back and forth. Smooth Ed is a busy man. He owns a lot of rental properties. He's big into the real estate business. He owns a lot of properties and rents them out to people. And it's a crazy time of the year right now for him. He's been buying some places, so he's got to get them fixed up. He's got another place that he's gotten. People trashed the place before they moved out. So now he's got to fix that. So yes, a lot of work for Smooth Ed. Greg says dealing with tenants sucks. Yes. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a lot of great ones, but there's probably some shitty ones too. Mahoning Valley Race 3. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Here at the Valley Race 3, they head around the first turn, and the 3 is out front. Jack B. Fast. Jack Be Fast, the 3 is out front at 29-1. Jack Be Fast leads the way. The 2 is in second, Send Me On. Right there at 2-5. In second, about a half a length back. Another length back in third, the 7, Nam Biddy. The 7 is in third at 7-2. They ran the quarter in 25.56. They ran the half in 49.44. They are starting to make their move around the final turn. 2, 7, 3, 8, 4. Those are your top 5. Here comes that 8. Marvin's Express. Marvin's Express is making a big move on the outside. 2, 7, 8, 4. 2, 7, 8, 4. Those are your top 4. Send Me On. Your 2-5 favorite leads the way on the inside rail. The 7 is down the center and the 8 is on the far outside. They are coming down the final stretch and the 2, Send Me On, is going to open up and the 2 is going to win this one easy. Here comes the 4 late for second. It's going to be a 2-4-8-7. 2-4-8-7 final at the Valley. 2-4-8-7. 2-4-8-7 final at the Valley. Scott says, why can't we get to 90 likes for Razor? Hit that like button. Right now we're at 88. We're at 88 likes. We are 2 likes away. We are 2 likes away from shot time. So hit that thumbs up button down below. Once we get to 90, we get to take a shot. Or we just need someone to become a member. We need someone to become a member or gift a membership. If your name's not in green, click that join button down below. Or if your name is in green, click that join button down below and you can gift a membership. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. Craig Ford says, we'll take it. 9-1 exacta. Cash it. Nice work, Craig. DJ Big Boss in the building. Says, what up, though? Get them likes up, fam. What up, DJ? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. And DJ, man, I'm gonna need some new hats, DJ. I'm gonna need some new Who Bangin' hats. Just with a different color. I got the Who Bangin' hat, but it's green. So you can't see it with the green screen. Same thing with the white one. I just need a different color. Still looks pretty dope though, that white one. You can still see it. But yeah, man, I need a different color, man. I want to wear the hats, but I can't wear them on the green screen. Always got to rep the Who Bangin'. Shout out to Who Bangin' Sports Talk. If y'all don't already, make sure you go to YouTube real quick. Click that search button and type in Who Bangin' Sports Talk. Make sure you guys give them a subscribe, a follow, a like. Click that join button for them as well. Oh, that's dope. DJ says we're going to have some new designs coming. Horse Race Gold in the house of the Tide Rising. Not the Roll Tide. Not the Alabama Tide. They not rising. They going down. They are going down. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 19 minutes away from the Valley. 19 minutes away from the Valley. We got 90 plus people in the chat with us. We are live on Facebook right now. We are live on YouTube right now. And we are live on X. Shout out to the 90 likes. We have reached 90 likes here on YouTube. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, and now we're at 90. Now we take a shot for 90. Once we get to 100, we will take another one. So cheers to everybody. Whew. Whew. 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we will take another. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. 5 minutes away from Parx. So let's head over there. Parx Race 5. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. There are a couple scratches. The 1, the 5, the 6, 7, and 12 are all scratched here. So it is now a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at Parx. 7-furlong race on the dirt. It's a 7.5K claimer. It's for mares 4 and up, and the purse is $21K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on that 10. Appealing to the eye. 2 races, 100%. The top jockey also on the 10. Rodriguez. Cashing in at 14%. Angel Rodriguez, your top jockey in this one. The top trainer, we got Scott Lake. Scott Lake is on the 11 horse here. 18% on 1,013 races. Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5. I am on the 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. Exact the box. 9, 10, 11. Try over at Parx. Scott says, Razor, are you still in the pick 5 at Parx? No, we missed race 1. We caught the exacta in race 2. We missed race 3. And we caught the exacta in race 4. So we missed races 1 and 3, but we caught the exactas in 2 and 4. So we are not alive in the pick 5. We are alive in the pick 5 over at the Valley. Over at the Valley, we are alive in the pick 5. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx Race 5. We are 16 minutes away from the Valley. We are 16 minutes away from the Valley, and that is the Valley Race 4. That is the Valley Race 4. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. Kumar is on the 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10 for Kumar. Craig Ford is on the 4, 8, 10 exacta and try. 4, 8, 10 exacta and try for Craig Ford. Kemar says Parx race 10. Oh, Parx race. The 10 will win this race. Kamar Williams likes the 10, appealing to the eye. Scott says, Ray, is there any thoughts about the pole position of the horses in the sprints races? Yeah, it depends on how many horses are in the field, of course. Depends on the condition of the track as well. Sometimes it's good to have the inside rail, unless it's a little bit wet, and then the inside rail might be wet while the outside is a little bit more dry. So it all depends on the track condition. But, I mean, yeah, you always, depending on the track, you always got to think that one horse, a one slot is the best. But it all depends on the track, depends on where the rail is at. It all depends on a lot of things. But usually I would say, yeah, you got to like that one post. You got the shortest track if you stay on the inside rail the whole time. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Parx race 5. They are headed towards the gate. Simpson is on the 11-8-4. 11-8-4 for Simpson. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Loading up in the gate at Parx race 5. We're also at 92 likes. We are 8 likes away. Or we're just one join away. We need one person to join. You can become a member or gift a membership. So we can take a shot now. It's only $4.99 a month. You can become the first member of 2024. You can gift the first membership of 2024. And you never know, the first person might get a little extra something for free. We are in the gate at Parx. In the gate at Parx. Parx race 5. Okay, that's what we'll do. Anyone who gives a membership or becomes a member, I'll send you a free koozie. You get a free koozie, RazorSharpPicks, to anyone who gives a membership or becomes a member today. You get a free koozie once you gift a membership or become a member. Send me a DM on Twitter. Send me your address. I'll send you a free koozie. Anyone who gifts a membership or becomes a member today gets a free koozie. And I got 6 left. I got 6 koozies left. We got 6 of them. So we'll do up to 6 members. The next 6 members that join or gift will send you a free koozie. Parx race 5. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Late scratch at Parx. Late scratch. The 4. I was wondering why the camera was so far out. Late scratch at Parx. The 4. River City Rocker. River City Rocker. The 4 is a late scratch at Parx. The 4 is a late scratch at Parx. Late scratch at Parx. Late scratch the 4. River City Rocker. River City Rocker is scratched. Nick B says they go from 12 horses to 6. Half the field has been scratched now. Half the field has been scratched. Bit of delay here at Parx. There's a bit of delay here at Parx. The 4 late scratch. 4 a late scratch. We are going to head over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley coming up. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. 6 minutes away from the Valley. We're also at 94 likes. 94 likes. I don't know if something bad happened at Parx because they're still waiting at Parx. Still waiting at Parx. I know there was a scratch, but I'm not sure what they're still waiting for. Let's check out the Valley Race 4. What up, Zane? Zane in the building. Over at the Valley Race 4. I'm on the 357. I'm on the 3, 5, and 7 over at the Valley. McCabe says injured horse. Yeah, we knew the horse was hurt because it was a late scratch, but usually a late scratch, they get the horse right off, but I'm thinking it's something big time. It's a big injury, not something small, because they're taking so long. I mean, I've seen plenty of scratches, and the race goes off 2 minutes later. But this one's it's been a while, so I'm thinking I think it might be a big injury, which isn't good. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. 2 minutes away from the Valley. And we're on a little delay at Parx. Delay at Parx. And we are 2 minutes away from the Valley. Over at Parx, I'm on the 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11 at Parx. Craig is on the 4, 8, 10. William says the 10 will win. Simpson says 11, 8, 4. And I'm on the 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. Craig says I'm on the 8, 10, 11 since the 4 scratched. 8, 10, 11. Also, Simpson, your 4 was scratched as well. Looks like the Valley might pop off first. The Mahoning Valley might pop off first since Parx is still in a delay. Still in a delay here at Parx. There was a late scratch at Parx. Late scratch at Parx. The 4. The 4 was scratched at Parx. So now there's a delay. There's a delay at Parx. The 4 was a late scratch. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 4. They're showing the playground over at Parx. And the jockeys are still standing around at Parx. So it looks like there's going to be a long delay. The jockeys are just standing around at Parx, so it looks like there's going to be a long delay. Mahoning Valley race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at the Valley. Craig Ford is on the same thing as me, 3, 5, and 7. 3, 5, 7 exacta box, 3, 5, 7 for me over at the Valley. Since I'm using 3 horses, I'm doing it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. You can find me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. Like I said, this is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday. We handicap the horses live on stream. We drop our picks in the chat. We have some great handicappers in the chat. They drop their picks as well. In the chat, it's subscribers only. So you have to be a subscriber to talk in the chat. It's free. Just hit that subscribe button down below, and you can participate in the chat. Also, don't forget to hit that like button. We got to get to 100 likes so we can take another shot. And I will hit the refresh button after this race. Matter of fact, they're still loading up. Let's hit the refresh button now. Cheech in the building says, what up, Razor? 100 likes, 100 likes. So we will be taking a shot. Fat Wally in the building says, Razor unable to play today. Came by to press that like button. Check on your schedule the rest of the week. We will be live every day, Fat Wally. We'll be live on Wednesday, Thursday, and on Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, and on Friday. Shout out to Fat Wally. Shout out to Cheech. Shout out to 100 likes. We're at 100 likes. Cheers to everybody. Woo. Shout out to the 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we will take another. Mahoning Valley race 4. They are off and racing. Ransom Painter, the 8, has shot out to the front at 5-2 and is leading the way by about 5 lengths. The 8 leads the way here in second. The 5 step ahead. Step ahead is in second by about 3 lengths. The 6 is in third, but here comes the 3. Royal Air Force. Royal Air Force is now in third. 8-5-3. Those are your top 3 as they come around the final turn. The 8 has dropped backwards. It's now a 5 and 3 out front. The 3 is on the inside. The 5 is on the outside. Come on, 3. We need you, 3 on the inside. Here comes the 4 on the outside. Serpa in third. 5, 3, 4. Those are your top 3. The 4, Serpa, is going to fly by everybody. The 4 at 23-1 is your winner. 4, 5, 3, 7. 4, 5, 3, 7 is your final at the Valley. The 4, Serpa is your winner. 4, 5, 3, 7. 4, 5, 3, 7 is your final. The 4 is your winner. And that was over at the Valley. Looks like they had to do some maintenance on the track. And they're resetting up the gate at Parx. So I'm guessing that horse didn't make it, and there might have been some pieces on the dirt. It looks like they had to re-rake the dirt. They had to re-rake the dirt at Parx, and now they're resetting up the gate. They are resetting up the gate here at Parx after the late scratch on that 4-horse. The 4-horse was a late scratch at Parx, and there's been a delay ever since. There's been a delay ever since. Shout out to Teach! He says, damn, I'm not green anymore. I am green now. Shout out to Cheech. Also, Cheech, it's a perfect time to become a member because the first 6 people who become a member this year get a free koozie. So, Cheech, send me your address and I'm going to send you a free koozie. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a welcome to the club and a thank you. So, Cheech, welcome back to the Cash It Club. Thank you for joining the club. Cheers to Cheech. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shout out to Cheech for becoming a member. That means we have 5 left. I got 5 koozies left. The next 5 people who become a member get a free koozie. If you gift the membership, the person who gifts the membership gets the free koozie, not the person who won the membership. The person who gifts the membership gets a free koozie as well. So click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day, $4.99 a month. Click that join button down below. Looks like they're loading back up in the gate at Parx. Can't really tell what they're doing at Parx. I see some jockeys standing around. See, they're trying to open the gates. They're trying to close the gates. Not sure what is going on here at Parx, but the gate is back up. The gate is back up. I see jockeys walking around. And I see some jockeys getting on the horses. So it looks like they are getting in the gate here at Parx. Parx race 5. There was a delay. There was a delay, late scratch. But it looks like they're loading back up in the gate now. Oldie says if they are testing the gate like that, they must be concerned about a mechanical failure of the gate opening. Yeah, there was a late scratch in this race. The 4-horse went crazy and then ended up on the ground. So I don't know if that horse maybe did something to the gate. But yeah, I did see they had the tractors out there re-raking the dirt. They had to bring in the tractor again. So I don't know if they had to move the gate around, but looks like they're loading back up now. They're loading back up in the gate here at Parx Race 4. After Parx, we're going to head right back over to the Valley. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 100-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. There's a thumbs up button and a subscribe button. Hit that like, subscribe, and share the video if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Parx Race 5, and the 8 is out front. Brooklyn Heights at 9-2 leads the way by about a half a length. In second on the outside, appealing to the eye. The 10 is in second on the outside. In third, right behind that 10 is the 11, Bruno Barber Girl. Morning line 8-1 right now, 7-2 in third by about a length. 2 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, down the center of the track. That is the 3, but the 3 is starting to go down in fourth. The 3 is in fourth, down the center of the track. The 10, appealing to the eye, leads the way. Your favorite at 3-5 is out front. The 11 is in second on the outside, Bruno Barber Girl. Here comes that 3 on the outside. 10, 11, 3. Those are your top 3. 10, 11, 3. That is going to be your final. 10, 11, 3, 8. 10, 11, 3, 8 is your final at Parx. 10, 11, 3, 8. 10, 11, 3, 8 is your final at Parx. 10-11 exacta is going to pay 4-1. 4-1 on the exacta over at Parx. We are 13 minutes away from the Valley. We are 13 minutes away from the Valley. "13 minutes away from the Valley, so let's break it down. Over at the Valley, there are no scratches. No scratches here at the Valley Race 5. Race 5 here at the Valley. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 8K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $22K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 9. Ohio Money. 25 races, cashing in at 24%. The top jockey Diaz on the 9, catching it at 16%. And the top trainer also on the 9, Ohio Money. Ohio Money has the top trainer, Galloway, cashing in at 17%. Shout out to Fat Fap Win. He's been a member for 4 months now. Shout out to Fat Fap. He's got some Australian racing today over at Belmont, race 5. The 2, fellow from down under, says Fat Fap. Appreciate you, Fat Fap, for giving us some winners. Appreciate you for being a member for the last 4 months now. Shout out to North Ender in the building. Says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, my guy. Shout out to North Ender. Always supporting the squad. Always giving out winners. Appreciate you, North Ender. Always says, good luck to everyone rest of the day. Have to jump on some work calls. Shout out to Oli. I appreciate you, my friend. Also, we've had one new member today. We've had one new member, Cheech. We have 5 koozies left. We got 5 left. It says Razor Sharp Picks on the front. And it says cash it on the back. I got 5 left. 5 left. We need 5 new members. If you gift the membership, you get a koozie. If you become a member yourself, you get a koozie. So click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. The first 6 people get a free koozie. Cheech has claimed the first one. So we have 5 left. 5 koozies left. If you become a member, you get a free koozie. It's only 16 cents a month. 16 cents a day. $4.99 for the entire month to become a member on YouTube. We are 9 minutes away from the Valley. Over at the Valley, race 5. Over at the Valley, race 5. I'm on the 2, 4, and 9. I'm on the 2, 4, 9 exact the box, 2, 4, 9 try over at the Valley. 2, 4, 9. I am on the 2, 4, 9. Kumar wants to know the Parx results over at Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, the final was 10-11-3. 10-11-3. 10-11-3 was the final at Parx. Todd in the house has just got on time to catch it. What up, Todd? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We are 8 minutes away from the Valley. 8 minutes away from the Valley. I'm on the 2, 4, 9. 2, 4, 9 exact the box. 2, 4, 9 try over at the Valley. 2, 4, 9 exact the box. 2, 4, 9 try. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley. 7 minutes away from the Valley. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. 17 minutes away from Parx. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a bet to bet or book to bet on, you can bet on horses, you can bet on sports, you can bet on poker, blackjack, you can play slots, you can do all that and more because BetUS, that is where the game begins. I just posted a link in the chat. $100 minimum is required. They'll match you up to $2,500. That means if you deposit $2,000, they'll give you $2,500 for free. If you deposit $200, we'll give you $250 for free. So make sure you check them out. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up today over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from the Valley. 14 minutes away from Parx. Over at the Valley, this is the start of the pick four. Start of the pick four here at the Valley. And we're 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Mahoning Valley. Race 5. Gregory says, there's no man at the helm. What did I show up to? And no sound. You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Come on, Greg. You can hear me. My mute's not on. They don't call me Dabby Cat. Todd says, oh shit, my membership expired. Have to deposit some money. Be right back. Also, we got 5 left. We got 5 left. Anyone who gifts a membership or becomes a member gets a free koozie. It says cash it on one side, RazorSharpPicks on the other side. I had 6. I got 5 left. If you become a member, you get a free koozie. If you gift a membership, you get a free koozie. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Right now, our guy Cheech is getting one. Cheech is getting one. And it looked like Todd, he's going to claim the second one. Todd went to claim the second one. But as of right now, we got 5 left. 5 left. Mahoning Valley, race 5. I'm on the 249. 249 here at the Valley. 249 exact the box. 249 try. Here at the Valley, this is the start of the double. Start of the double, the pick 3, and the pick 4. So you can play the double, pick 3, and pick 4. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. We're also at 111 likes, so that means it is shot time. And Greg Ford gets the membership, so that is another shot time. We first take a shot for 110 likes. 110 likes. We take a shot. Cheers to 110. Once we get to 120, we will take another. So hit that like button down below. Once we get to 120 likes, we'll take another shot. Cheers to Craig. Wait, sorry, not Craig. That cheers were for 110. This one is for Craig. This one is for Craig because Craig is getting a free koozie. Craig, you get a free koozie as you just gifted a membership. You get koozie number 2. We got Cheech, and now we got Craig. Craig, you are now the winner of the second koozie. Welcome to the club, Todd. It goes to Todd. It goes to Todd, so he might have to gift one. If he gifts a membership, he'll get another koozie. But shout out to Craig with the gifted membership. Cheers. Craig, send me your address on Twitter, and I'll send you a free koozie. Cheers to Craig Ford. North Ender says, cheers. Nick B says, cheers. The show is heating up. Craig Ford says, no worries. Looks like you have to gift one to get that koozie. And Todd says, oh, I will. And Craig says, cheers. Let's go, Craig. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the Valley. Race 5. Shout out to Gregory Wilson. He is the winner of the third koozie. We got 3 koozies left. 3 koozies down, 3 koozies to go. And now it is shot time. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. Gregory says, Craig, they sound similar. Gotta join in. Shout out to Greg with the gifted membership. Gizmo, welcome to the Cash It Club. Greg, thank you for the gifted membership. Send me your address, my friend, and I will send you a koozie. Cheers to Greg with the gifted membership. Woo! Shout out to Greg. We now have 3 new members today. We got 3 new members today. One goes to Cheech, One goes to Craig, and one goes to Greg. Craig, Greg, and Cheech. We got 3 so far, and we got 3 left. I got 3 left. We got 3 more. So the next 3 people to gift a membership, the next 3 people to become a member will get a free koozie. I can do that, Greg. I can do that. I'm going to put this one under here. I will bring that to not Santa Anita, San Antonio. We're going to San Antonio in March. We're all headed to Pubbapalooza 3. And I can't wait. I'm flying first class, and I can't wait. Mahoning Valley, race 5. They are off and racing over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 5. The 9 is out front, Ohio Money. Ohio Money is out front at 6-1. The 6 is in second, El Morro. El Morro at 6-1 is in second. 9-6-3. The 3 is in third. On the inside rail at 15-1. But here comes the 2, Hoppy Gilmore. Hoppy Gilmore is now in third on the outside. El Morro is out front as they come around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 6 still leads the way. El Morro. Here comes the 2 and the 4 on the outside. 2 and the 4 on the outside. Here comes the 4 late. And it's going to be a photo between the 4 and the 6. It's going to be a photo at the Valley between the 4 and the 6. Wow, what a race. What a comeback by that 4. The 4 came all the way back, but I don't know if the 4 got there. What do you guys think in the chat? The 6 was on the inside rail. The 4 was on the outside. The 4 was flying. They're going to show the final replay here. And it's all going to depend on the bob. It's all going to depend on the bob here. Craig says, I think the 4 got there. Greg says, I think the 6 might have got the bob. I think the 6 might have got that bob too. The way the camera angle is showing is not very good. But, man, I think the 6 did get there, and the 6 did. 6-4-2-5. 6-4-2-5 is your final at the Valley. 6-4-2-5. 6-4-2-5. 6-4 exacta is going to pay nice 100-1. 6-4 exacta 100-1. Wow. 6-4 is going to pay nice. Six, 4, 2, 5. 6, 4, 2, 5 was the final. $2 exacta is going to pay $201. 50-cent try pays $149. Whew. I had the 4 and the 2, but no 6. I had the 4 and the 2, but no 6. 4, 19-1. 6-4-2-5. The 10-cent superfecta is going to pay $226. Scott says actually had 2, 4, 5, 6 superfecta. Did win superfecta at the Valley. What is the price payout? The 6 horse to win paid $15.20. So for every $2 you bet on the 6 horse, it paid $15.20. Greg says, would this 4-6 pay out? 4-6 would pay $141. $141 it would have paid out instead of $100 to 1. So it's about a $40 difference. Let's head over to the next race, Parx. We are, let's see how far away we're from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx, race 6. Here at Parx, race 6. I'm on the 5-7-8. 5-7-8 exacta box, 5-7-8 try over at Parx, race 6. Parx, race 6. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many likes we're at. We're at 119. 119. We are 1 like away. 1 like away from shot time. And this could be the biggest like show of the day or of ever. This could be the biggest like show ever. Right now we're at 119. We got to get to 140 to break the record. We got to get to 140 to break the records. We've got to the 130s, but we've never got to 140 before. K-Bill says, what do you got in that pipe, Razor? It looks like an ordinary pipe. It looks like an ordinary pipe, but when you turn this bad boy, just a little vape. We just got a little vape here. Just a little vape. Pipe, it just makes it a little bit cooler. Parx race 6, they're loading up in the gate. Craig is on the 4-5-7. Scott is on the 4-5 exacta. 4-5 exacta box for Scott. We're at 119 likes. We got to get to 120. We got to get to 120, says Todd. We got to get to 120. Craig says you kind of look like Popeye smoking his corncob pipe. Parx race 6. They are off and racing here at Parx. Nick B says it gives off the Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock vibes. Parx race 6. They hit around the first turn. And it looks like that 8 leads the way. The 8 is out front. Re-rally. Re-rally. The 8 is out front at 5-1 and has about a length lead. In second on the outside is the 9, Hefner. Hefner, the 9, is in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead. In third, Dust Devil, the 5, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In third, the 5 at 2-1. In fourth on the inside, you got Hey Porter on the inside rail, about 2 lengths back from third. But here comes the 7 on the outside. Samaranti. The 7 is now in fourth. 8, 9, 5, 7 are your top 4. 8, 9, 5, 7 are your top 4. They come around the final turn. The 8 still leads the way. Here comes the 5, Hefner. But we need Rally to win because he pays a lot more. 8 is on the inside. 5 is on the outside. Come on with that. Oh, look at the jockey on the 7. Just fucking gave up. What a fucking loser. 5, 8, 2, 7. 5, 8, 2. 5, 8, 2 is your final at Parx. The 5, 8 exacta is going to pay 19 to 1. 19 to 1. We cash the exacta. And Craig says that was Paco. Scott says Paco is mailing it in today. And I got to send a tweet about it because Paco Lopez is a joke. What a fucking joke Paco Lopez is. 5, 8, 2, 7 is the final. And that's exactly what I just posted on Twitter. I said he's got the holiday hangover. He got the holiday hangover. He ate way too much over the holidays. He's like plus 13 pounds. He's a fucking joke. Guy's a fucking joke. It's like when you go somewhere, you go to someone's job, and all you want to do is you want to buy a cup of coffee. You go in, you're all polite, and the guy giving you the coffee's an asshole. Well, get a new fucking job if you don't like your job. Paco Lopez, if you don't like horse racing after the holiday, get a new fucking job. Don't take it out on us because you don't like to work after the holiday. Get a new fucking job if you want to be mad at us. Wow. Wow. Craig says he was at Gulfstream yesterday killing it. He was yesterday at Gulfstream just killing it. Well, I guess after a big day of winning, you just relax the next day. Jamie Ness gets it done in race 6. Jamie Ness on the 5. Dust Devil. 5, 8 exact is going to pay $19.60. The 50-cent try paid $114. $114 for the 50-cent try. Nick B says, I'm surprised he's here today. I'm surprised he's even here today. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 6 popping off in about 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from the Valley. We should be at 120 likes now. We should be at shot time. Let's hit the refresh button. And it is shot time. It is shot time. We have reached 120 likes. We have reached 120 likes. So that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We're at 120 likes, so that means it is shot time. Once we get to 130, we will take another. So hit that like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button down below. We got to get to 130 so we can take another shot. Cheers to 120. Ooh. Ooh. 120 likes. Once we get to 130, we will take another. Mahoning Valley Race 6, we are 9 minutes away, now 8 minutes away. So let's break this bad boy down and make some money. Mahoning Valley Race 6, 8 minutes away. It is a 8 furlong race on the dirt. Also, it is a 6-horse field. 6-horse field. There are no scratches, no horse scratches in this one. This race is an allowance race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. $26K for the purse. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, Lady Jasper. The 2-horse, 24 races, cashing in at 33%. The top jockey on the 4 with Rivera, catching in 14%. Luis Rivera, 14%. That is your top jockey. We got a couple trainers cashing in 14%. We have the trainer on the 2, Timothy Ham, and we have the trainer on the 4, Shane Mayers. Shane Mayers is the trainer on the 4 and the 5, and they are both cashing in at 14%. The trainer on the 2, 4, and 5 cashing in at 14%. Mahoning Valley Race 6, the way I'm getting paid here, I'm using the 1, 2, and 3. Race 6, I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. This is also the start of the pick 3. Start of the pick 3 over at the Valley. Start of the pick 3 over at the Valley. And I'm on the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 exacta box. 1, 2, 3 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. So $3 exacta box, $3 try. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. Here at the Valley, I'm on the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 exacta box. 1, 2, 3 try. Here at the Valley. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley. 5 minutes away from the Valley. After the Valley, we are going to head right over to Parx. We are going to head right over to Parx after this one. Over at Parx Race 8, that is the start of the Pick 3 as well. That is the start of the Pick 3 over at Parx. And we have the Pick 3 left at the Valley. Pick 3 left at the Valley. Parx Race 7. I think I was saying Park. Was I saying Parx Race 8? Holy shit! I think the shots have kicked in a little bit. We're race 7 at Parx. This is the start of the Pick 4. Start of the Pick 4 at Parx. We have 4 races left. We have 4 races left at Parx. We have 3 races left at the Valley. 3 races left at the Valley. We are 3 minutes away from race 6. 3 minutes away from race 6 over at the Valley. Since we got 2 minutes until the Valley, we'll give a quick shout out to our sponsor, as always, BetUS. We got some big matchups tonight in the NBA. We got the Bulls and the Sixers. Joel Embiid scored 2+ 3-pointers, and Kobe White over 4.5 rebounds. You get that at plus 391 over at BetUS. You also got Boston Celtics and the Thunder tonight. Celtics are minus 3.5. Money line is minus 160. The total is at 240. You can bet that and more over at BetUS. Big college basketball game. Purdue, Maryland, the number 1 ranked team in the nation. Purdue, minus 6.5 on the road against Maryland. And the total is at 141.5. If you want to bet on these games and anything else, just click that link in the chat and sign up today. Sign up today and get 125% bonus. 125% bonus when you sign up today. Make sure you click that link in the chat below. Sign up today. Get some free money. 125% bonus over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. You can bet on horses. You can bet on sports. You can play poker, blackjack, slot machines. You can bet on everything over at BetUS. So make sure you check them out, BetUS. You have to use that link in the chat, though. You can't just go to BetUS.com and sign up. You'll get a regular bonus. But if you want 125%, you have to use that link in the chat. Scott, 1, 2, 3, 4 for the exact, the trifecta, and superfecta box for Scott. Craig is on the 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4 for Craig. Scott says T-Wolves to win the NBA championship. Razor, what are the odds of that? Wondering, put $100. How much does it pay? Not 100% sure, but let me take a look at it for you. If we take a look at the Timberwolves to win it all, right now they are plus 1,800. 1,800. So if you bet $100 on them, it wins 1,800 for the T-Wolves to win it all. Crazy. The Warriors are plus 3,000. The Lakers are plus 2,000. They're loading up in the gate here at the Valley. Loading up in the gate here at the Valley. Race 6, I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3 here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 6. They are off and racing here at the Valley. They head around the first turn, and the 1 is out front. Make that the 2. The 2 is now out front. Lady Jasper. The 1 is in second on the outside, about a length back, while the 4 is in third. Think it through, about 3 lengths back from the lead. 2, 1, 4, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at the Valley. The 2, Lady Jasper, still leads the way. Your 4 to 5 favorite. In second, the 1 is on the outside at 2 to 1. And in third, right there behind him, the 4, Think It Through. Here comes Line Dancer, the 3 on the inside rail. They ran the quarter in 25.41. They ran the half in 49.54. They are heading around the final turn. Lady Jasper still leads the way. Lady Jasper at 4 to 5 is out front. It has a 2-length lead. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 1 on the outside. 2, 1, 4. 2, 1, 4. And that's going to be your final. 2, 1, 4, 3. 2, 1, 4, 3 is your final at the Valley. 2, 1, 4, 3 is your final at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 6. There's an inquiry. There is an inquiry here at the Valley. Hold all tickets. Hold all tickets here at the Valley. Two, 1, 4, 3. It is official now. It is official over at the Valley. 2, 1, 4, 3. 2, 1, 4, 3. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 8. We have Parx Race 8 coming up. And it's a big field. We got 12 horses in this one. We got 12 horses in this one. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 4. Oh, my 5 was scratched. I'm on the 4 and 11. I'm on the 4 and 11. Wait, who raises this? I'm going crazy. I am going crazy. That is race. Race 7. I'm on the 4 and 11. I had the 5, but the 5 was scratched. I had the 5, but the 5 was scratched. So I'm going to the 9 horse. I'm going to the 9 horse. So I'm going to go 4, 9, 11. I'm going to go 4, 9, 11 over at Parx. Craig Ford is on the 4-7-11. 4-7-11. Scott had the exact trifecta and super. Nice work at the Valley. Velasquez got the 11 and the 4 over at Parx. 11-4 in race 7. Over at Parx. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many likes we're at. We were at 120. And we're still at 120. We are 10 likes away from shot time. We are 10 likes away from shot time. But also don't forget, we take a shot every time we get a new member. You can join the Cash It Club yourself, or you can gift a membership. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You get free plays throughout the month in horse racing and in sports. We also get members-only shows. Those are some of the perks that you get for becoming a member. So click that join button down below. Also, I got 3 left. I got 3 koozies left. The next 3 people that join get a free koozie. It says Cash It on one side, and it says RazorSharpPicks on the other. Anyone who becomes a member gets a free one. I only got 3 left. I got 3 left. So if you become a member, you get a free koozie. If you gift a membership, you get a free koozie. So click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. 16 cents a day. Parx race 7. They are off and racing. Parx race 7. Parx race 7. The 8 has shot out to the front. Vanishing Faith. Vanishing Faith at 10-1 leads the way. The 10 is in second. Pearl Be Dancing at 60-1 down the center of the track. But here comes that 11, Ratify. The 11 is on the outside in second now, about a length back. 8, 11, 10 are your top 3. Here comes the 4, More Ransom on the inside now in fourth. 8, 11, 10, 4 are your top 4. Here comes the 9 on the outside. Bella Maria making a big move on the outside. Here comes the 3 on the outside. 11, 8, 3, 9 are your top 4. And the 11 is gone. 11, 3, 11, 3, 8. 11, 3, 8 is your final at Parx. The 11 ratified is your winner. 11-3. 11-3. $11, 3, 8. 11-3 exacta is going to pay 15-1. 15-1 on the exacta at Parx. We are 13 minutes away from the Valley. We are 13 minutes away from the Valley Race 7. 13 minutes away from the Valley Race 7. Craig Ford says, catch you tomorrow. Got to go take care of some business. Shout out to Craig Ford. He gifted a membership earlier, and he's got a koozie coming his way. Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. Appreciate the support as always, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow. We are 12 minutes away from the Valley. 12 minutes away from the Valley. Going to run and use the bathroom again. I'm going to post a link for BetUS. We're going to run a quick commercial. I will be right back.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 10 minutes away from the Valley. 10 minutes away from the Valley. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. 18 minutes away from Parx. The Valley Race 7. Mahoning Valley Race 7. I used 4 horses in this one, and that was the 2, 4, 5, and 7. Over at the Valley, I have the 2, 4, 5, and 7. I am alive in the pick 3. I'm alive in the pick 3, and I use the 2, 4, 5, and 7 here over at the Valley Race 7. Mahoning Valley Race 7, I'm on the 2, 4, 5, 7. We are 8 minutes away from the Valley. 8 minutes away from Mahoning Valley Race 7. We are also at 121 likes. We're at 121 likes. We got to get to 130. We got to get to 130 likes so we can take another shot. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley. 7 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 7. We're 7 minutes away. Also, it is Parx race 8. Parx race 8, not Parx race 9. We have Parx race 8 in 18 minutes. 18 minutes away from Parx. Mahoning Valley race 7. We are just 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from the Valley. We have 2 races left at the Valley. And we have 3 races left at Parx. 3 races left at Parx. 2 races left at the Valley. Over at the Valley, I'm on the 2457. 2457 over at the Valley. We are 4 minutes away from the Valley. 4 minutes away. Velasquez got some Mahoning Valley. 7 with the 4. 7 with the 4. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. 2 minutes away. You can still play the double here. You can still play the double here at the Valley. Roy, we still got Parx Race 8. We got Parx Race 8 in 12 minutes. We got Parx Race 8 in 12 minutes. Over at Parx Race 8. I am on some prices in Race 8. Parx Race 8. I am on the 5-6-8. 5-6-8 exacta box. 5-6-8 try. Over at Parx. We're 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. They are headed towards the gate here at the Valley. They are headed towards the gate here at the Valley. He says, what up, Razor? Happy New Year's. Same to you all, and let's cash these plays today. Shout out to Keith. Happy New Year's, my friend. Happy holidays. Hope you had a great Christmas. Hope you had a great New Year. Shout out to Keith for joining us last week. Appreciate you, my friend. Mahoning Valley Race 7, loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at the Valley. Loading up in the gate here, race 7 at the Valley. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Valley, race 7. Mahoning Valley, race 7. The 3 is out front. She had a secret. She had a secret is out front, leading the way at 9-1. In second on the outside, here comes the 8, Hot Summer Dream. Hot Summer Dream at 12-1 is in second on the outside. Here comes She Wears My Ring. The 5 on the inside rail in third. Here comes Planet Frolic on the outside now. The 4 is now in third, now in second. They are coming down the final stretch. The 3 leads the way, but here comes that 4. The 4 has taken over, and the 4 is going to win. 4-3-8-5. 4-3-8-5 is your final. 4-3-8-5 is your final at the Valley. 4-3-8-5. Up next, we head over to Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 8. We have 3 races left at Parx. 3 races left at Parx. We have 1 race left at the Valley. 1 race left at the Valley. Parx Race 8. I'm on the 5-6-8. 5-6-8 over at Parx. 5-6-8 exact the box. 5-6-8 try. And when I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exact the box, $3 try. Roy says, race 8, the number 9. The number 9, up for parole. Up for parole. Scott is putting $10 to win on the 8. Modern Midas, the 8. Right now it's 7-1. 7-1 for Scott. Roy says 2024 is the year of mine. Let's go, Roy. Have a year, my friend. Have a year. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Parx Race 8. After Parx, we have Mahoning Valley Race 8. We are 21 minutes away. We are 21 minutes away from the Valley. We are just 2 minutes away from Parx, 2 minutes away from Parx. Also, if you are just joining us, we had 6 koozies to give away, 6 koozies to give away, and we have 3 left. We have 3 left. You get a RazorSharpPicks Cash It koozie. And I got 3 left. If you become a member or if you gift a membership here on YouTube, you get a free koozie. You get a free koozie if you gift a membership or become a member today. We started with 6 and we have 3 left. We have 3 koozies left if you become a member or if you gift a membership, you get a free koozie. So you get to support the show. We get to take a shot and you get a free koozie out of it. It's only 16 cents a day, $4.99 for the whole month. So click that join button down below if you haven't already. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. I am on the 568. 568 exacta box, 568 try. We are also at 126 likes. We're at 126 likes. We are 4 likes away. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 130 likes so we can take another shot. Hit that thumbs up button down below. We also got to get to 140. If we can get to the 140s, that'll be a new record. The most likes on a Racing with Razor. We have gotten into the 130s, but we have never got to 140. Right now we're at 126. 126 likes. We got to get to 130, and then we got to get to 140. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and click that share button if you haven't already. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. And this is Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck. Velasco's on this 9 and 10. 9 and 10. It's got to hit that thumbs button. Hit that thumbs button. We got to get to 130 likes. We got to get to 130. Right now we're at 127. 127. Parx Race 8. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. Looks like they're waiting on a couple outside horses, the 12 and the 14. Waiting on these outside horses here at Parx. The 12 is in. Now we're waiting for the 14. Express Lungo. The 14 is in. They're all in line at Parx. Parx, race 8, they're still online. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 8. Parx race 8. Looks like, who is that? The 5 is on the outside out front. The 5 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 2, Disco Devil. Disco Devil is in second, about 2 lengths back. Here comes the 3, Eddie Mush. Eddie Mush and the 9 up for parole on the outside. 5, 2, 3, 9. Those are your top 4 here as they start to head around the final turn. The 5 is still out front at 12-1. Here comes the 3, Eddie Mush. On the outside, the 2, Disco Devil. On the inside rail, 5, 2, 3. The 5 is on the outside, but here comes the 3, Eddie Mush. Here comes the 14 on the outside. Espresso, the 14 Espresso is going to get up and win this one easy. 14-3-6. 14-3-6 is your final. 14 Espresso Lungo. The 14 at 7-1. 7-1 is your winner. The 14 morning line 12-1 went off at 7-1. The 14 was your winner. 14-3. 14-3 is going to pay 162. 162 on the exact of 14-3. I don't know if anyone had it, but if you did, congratulations. 14-3 paid 162. 162 at Parx. We are 11 minutes away from the last race at the Valley. We are 11 minutes away from the Valley. Shout out to Moonoff in the building. What up, Moonoff? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy holidays to you and the family. Moonoff says, Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year's to you as well. We are also at 129 likes. We got to get to 130. We got to get to 130 for shot time. We're also at 3.42K subscribers. 3.42K subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed already, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share the video. Also, I got 3 koozies left. We got 3 left. The next 3 people to join the membership down below. The next 3 people to gift the membership. Get a free koozie. We got 3 left. I already gave 3 away. I gave 3 away, and we got 3 left. We got the Kashik koozie with Razor Sharp Picks on the other side. I got 3 left. The first 3 people to either become a member or gift a membership if you're already a member. I got 3 left. So if you do that, you get a free koozie. All you have to do is send me your address. You'll get a free koozie with it. We are 9 minutes away from the Valley, and this is the last race over at the Valley. We have 2 races left at Parx. And this is the last race at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 8. Over at the Valley, I am on the 358. 358 exact the box, 358 try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box, $3 try over at the Valley. Race 8, 358 exact and try for me. We are 8 minutes away from the Valley. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9, we are 18 minutes away. We are 18 minutes away from Parx Race 9. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. Scott's got the Valley Race 8, 236 exacta trifecta box, and 236 all superfecta. 236 coming first, second, or third, all in fourth. Thank you, Scott, for sharing your plays with us, my friend. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. 6 minutes away from the Valley. Since we're 6 minutes away from the Valley, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, bet on horses, if you want to play some poker, blackjack, slot machines, you can do it all over at BetUS because that is where the game begins. Click that link in the chat below. $100 minimum deposit. They'll match you up to $2,500. Sign up today.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 3 minutes away from race 8 over at the Valley. 3 minutes away from race 8 over at the Valley. We also have Parx race 9 in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Parx race 9. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley race 8. Over at the Valley race 8, I am on the 358. I am on the 358 over at the Valley. 358. Slope Sports Bets in the house, hanging out with us on Twitter. I appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Says who you like for the Valley, who you like over at Mahoning. Over at the Mahoning Valley, I am playing the 358 Exacta box. I am playing the 358 Trifecta box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 Exacta box, $3 Trifecta box, 3, 5, and 8. 3, 5, and 8. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. We are not 9 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Parx race 9. We have 2 races left at Parx. We have 1 race left at the Valley. We have 1 race left at the Valley. Velasquez is on the 3-5 here. 3-5 here at the Valley race 8. 3-5 for Velasquez. Let's hit that refresh button on YouTube and see how many likes we're at. See if we have reached 130. We hit the refresh button and we are at 131. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot once we get to 50. We have reached 130. So that means it is shot time. Once we get to 140, we will take another. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Hit that like button. We got to get to 140. Once we get to 140, we take a shot. And I think 140 might be the most likes we've had on a Racing with Razor stream. So hit that like button. And cheers to 130. Whew. 131 likes. 131 likes. Once we get to 140, we will take another. Once we get to 140, we will take another. Right now, we're at 132. 132. 132 likes. We are 8 likes away. 8 likes away from shot time. And we still got plenty of time. We still got 1 race left at the Valley. We got 2 races left at Parx. So we got plenty of time to get to 140. Plenty of time. Mahoning Valley Race 8. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the Valley. We have 1 race left at the Valley. We have 2 races left at Parx. 2 races left at Parx. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 8. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate at the Valley Race 8. Shout out to USMC Devil Dog in the house. What up, Devil Dog? Got the race 8 trifecta for $1. 3-7 over the 3-5-7 over the 1-2-5-6-7 for Devil Dog. They're in the gate over at the Valley. And they're off and racing here at Mahoning Valley Race 8. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe. And don't forget to share the video if you haven't already. Mahoning Valley Race 8, the 5 is out front. Vernon's best on the outside. 1 step aside. The 2 is on the inside rail, now in second. Here comes Seeking Freedom, the 8 in third on the outside, about 2 lengths back from the lead. 5, 2, 8, those are your top 3. Here comes the 6 on the outside. The 6 is now in fourth on the outside. There's also another horse coming on the outside, and that is the 7, Ghost of London. They are coming around the final turn. The 8 still leads the way, Seeking Freedom on the outside. The 5 is down the center in second. 8, 5, 6, those are your top 2. Here comes the 6 on the outside. The 6 on the outside. It's too late. 8, 6, 5. 8, 6, 5 is your final at the Valley. 8, 6, 5. 8, 6, 5 is your final. The 8-6 exacta is going to pay 37-1. 8-6 is your final over at the Valley. The 8 gets it done. Seeking Freedom. At nice odds, 11-1. 11-1. Nice odds over at the Valley. We have 2 races left, and they're both at Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx Race 9. We are 5 minutes away from Parx Race 9. We have Parx Race 9, and we have Parx Race 10 coming up. Parx Race 9 and Parx Race 10. Parx Race 9. I'm on the 1, 3, 4, and 6 in this one. I'm doing a $2 exacta box and a $2 try, 1, 3, 4, 6. And when I do superfectas, I do them for $1. So I got a $1 superfecta box, 1, 3, 4, 6. And I got a $2 exacta box, 1, 3, 4, 6. And a $2 try box, 1, 3, 4, 6. Let's hit that refresh button. We're at 136 likes. We are at 136 likes. We are 4 likes away from breaking records. For the first time on Racing with Razor, we can reach 140 likes. We have reached 130 before, but we have not reached 140. We have not reached 140 likes, so if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 140. We got to get to 140 so we can take a shot. Scott says, Razor, wondering what you like or don't like with this 10. The 10 Dalton. The 10 Dalton has raced 31 times lifetime. Has been in the money 20 of those times. Has been getting second place a lot. But the thing for me with the 10 is it's going up in class. Recently, the 10 has been dropping. The 10 has been dropping. It's gone from, what was it? It was in a 25K, went down to an 8K, went down to a 16K, went back down to an 8K. So it's been rolling in these lower races and still can't win the race. Now it's going back up to a 25K. So I just think these horses are too strong for this one. The 10 has raced 3 times in the last 6 months and did get second twice. But like I said, it's a 16K race, 8K race, moving back up to a 25K race. I don't see this horse being in the top 3. Scott says, hit it now. Hit that like button down below. Altino says, thoughts on Trader's Luck for a place. Trader's Luck, the 7. Yeah, I mean, the 7 has also been running good as well. Didn't finish on November 20th. And then got 3rd on December 5th. But did get 1st on October 17th and August 23rd and on July 17th. So this horse does know how to win. That's a nice price on the 7. Definitely couldn't talk you off that one. The 7 horse has raced 27 times, has been in the money 15 of those times. So 7 horses also won $180K, all here on the dirt. So yes, I would never talk you off with that horse. It's a nice horse, nice price. Good luck. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9. We have 2 races left. Parx Race 9 and Parx Race 10. Parx Race 9. Parx Race 10. We have also given away 3 koozies. And I got 3 left. We're giving them away for free. Anyone who clicks that join button down below. You have to click that join button down below. You can become a member yourself, or you can gift the membership. It's only $4.99 for the month. That comes out to about 16 cents a day. I got 3 left. If we can get 3 new members, I'm going to give 3 away. If you become a member, you get a koozie. If you gift the membership, you get a koozie. I got 3 left. So click that join button down below if you haven't already. We had 6. We gave 3 away. And we have 3 left. Let's hit that refresh button. We had 136 likes, and now we're at 140. 140 likes, says Scott. That means it is shot time. 140 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Now we're at 140. Once we get to 150, we will take another. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe down below. Don't forget to hit that share button down below as well. Share, like, and subscribe. Cheers to 140. Woo. 140 likes. Once we get to 150, we will take another. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Loading up in the gate at Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9. It looks like they're waiting on the 7, 9, and 10. Waiting on the 7, 9, and 10 to load up. This race here at Parx Race 9, it's a quick one. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Waiting on a couple more horses here. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. Still loading up in the gate here at Parx. Still loading up in the gate here at Parx. It's like the 7 is scratched. The 7, Trader's Luck, has been scratched at Parx. The 7 has been scratched. That's why it's taking so long. The 7 has been scratched at Parx. Parx race 9, the 7 has been scratched. Mohinder says 145 likes. We're at 145 likes. We got to get to 150. We got to get to 150 likes so we can take another shot. We got to get to 150. We got to get to 150 so we can take another shot. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. We're also at 3.42K subscribers. 3.42K subscribers. We're trying to get to 4,000. Trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Subscribe, share, and like the video. They're in the gate at Parx. They're in the gate, Parx, race 9. The 10 is now in line. Dalton, they're all in. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. Appreciate all you for joining us. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share, subscribe, follow, do all the above. Right now, we're at Parx race 9, and the 10 is out front. Dalton. The 10 dropped all the way down to 6-1, leads the way. The 4 is in second. Zip It Scotty. Zip It Scotty is in second, about 2 lengths back. Here comes the 5, Gabe. Gabe down the center of the track in second. Here comes the 9 on the outside, Mr. Roundtree. The 9 is flown by everybody, and the 9 is out front. Mr. Roundtree leads the way. Here comes the 2 and 3 in second, but nobody is going to catch the 9. The 9, Mr. Roundtree, is your winner. 9-3-2. 9-3-2 is your final at Parx. This horse has gotten 3rd place the last 5 races. And he has finally won the 9, Mr. Roundtree. The 9 is your winner. 9, 3, 2. 9, 3 exact is going to pay 27 to 1. 27 to 1. On the exacta at Parx. Parx Race 9, 93210, 93210. 93210 is your unofficial order. The 9, Mr. Roundtree with Dexter aboard, is your winner. The 9, morning line 6 to 1, goes off at 9 to 2. And the 9 wins. 9, 3, 2, 10. 9, 3, 2, 10 is your unofficial order. Hold all tickets. It's not official yet. 9, 3, 2, 10. Nine, 3, 2, 10. And it's official. 9, 3, 2, 10 is official at Parx. 9, 3, 2, 10. That is going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. We have now been live for 4 hours and 34 minutes. We've been rolling for 4.5 hours now. And that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us today. We will be back live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. Every time we go live, you'll get notified. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and click that share button as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat before we head out. We're going to give you all a shout out. Shout out to Scott. Just stay safe, Razor. Happy New Year's to you and yours. Shout out to Scott for joining us. Shout out to Mo Hinder, Altino. Appreciate you for joining us. Velasquez. Shout out to Slope Sports Bets for joining us over on X. Shout out to Moonoff. Shout out to Gregory Wilson. Shout out to Devil Dog. Shout out to Keith. Shout out to Roy for joining us. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Shout out to McCabe. Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. Appreciate you guys as always. Shout out to Lexi, Nick B, Todd O for joining us. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for joining us. That is going to do it for us today. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci in the chat for joining us earlier. Shout out to Ryan. Shout out to Fat Win. Shout out to Cheat. Shout out to Kamar Williams. Shout out to Fat Wally. Shout out to Zane. Shout out to Simpson in the building. Shout out to Horse Race Gold. Shout out to DJ Big Balls. What up, though? Shout out to AND. Shout out to Mark Skillman. Shout out to Oldie. Shout out to everybody. We had the whole squad show up. We had 2,600 views today. 2,600 people. Check this out. So I appreciate each and every single one of you. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe. Share the video. And that's going to do it for us today. Make sure you follow me on all social medias. You can follow me on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, all the above over at RazorSharpPicks. So follow me on all social medias. That's going to do it for us today. I will see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. We will be live on Wednesday, Thursday, and on Friday. We'll be live the rest of the week. So hit that like, subscribe, and share. Till next time, I'll see you guys tomorrow on RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
Cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. So the wolf is coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.